Yo, yo. Good morning, Mr. Top. No headphones today. I'm gonna try this no headphone thing. Let me know if you hear, like, any other junk, like clicking or music, the game sounds and stuff. Marvel was fun. Yeah, it was fun. The new character was cool. We played ranked and we ended up destroying everybody. Yeah, a little bit ranked. Unfortunately, didn't get to play that long because I think Frank ranked up in the middle, like after our second game, and then we couldn't play together, so we just ended up playing quick play. Is Ultron busted? I don't think so. It's good. It's just it's not amazing. It's not like game breaking. It's a good healer. That's it. Big Cack, what's up? Zora's Fountain theme, or am I going crazy? What's up? It's Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think it says Zora Hall. I never played the old Zelda games, so I'm not sure. I didn't have an N64 when I was young. I had the PlayStation. Oh, Big Tech, you like the old Zelda games? How do you think the new ones fare? I have the new ones on my Switch, the newer ones, and I never played them. I was talking about this yesterday. With I don't remember who. Oh yeah, my wife's sister. Talking about Zelda, having it and then never playing it. That's sad. Breath of the Wild. You didn't like the second one? Yeah, let's get it going. One of the best games ever. I liked it. I thought the combat was a little clunky though, no? I felt like the combat was very... Because I never played the Breath of the Wilds, so I played Dark Souls first before I played Breath of the Wild. And the combat was like kind of lacking for me there. So it kind of turned me off and I quit playing. She was just a reskin with the stuff that couldn't fit in one. Well, they had that Lego mechanic where they were like putting together, you could put together stuff, right, to make things. It's pretty cool. I like that. It's unique in a video game. Nintendo seems like they always shoot for something that's unique to them in gaming. Barely hear this. It's jamming music. We can do a 3 elite path. Like so. Actually, that seems like the best path. It's either that or skipping. Two elites in a row and get no fires. This is a tough choice. Like, we just lock ourselves into a 3 elite path if we go this way. We can't get the shop before this. It's not even after. This is either a 1 elite act or a burning elite. 1 elite and burning elite. Not sure which. Don't really like that. Although we could do 100 gold and get fairly strong this way. This. But that 1 fire is pretty brutal. I wonder if it's worth getting another relic over a fire. So Big Cac says, had a ton of fun with Tears of the Kingdom. I prefer the smaller open worlds of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And I really like the items, tools you pick it up in older games compared to the powers, magnesis, stasis, etc. you get in the Switch games. Also much less focus on dungeons and temples in the later games, since so much of the game development was spent building out the open world. Yeah, it seems it seems like, you know, they have to focus on one area, and then everything else is like kind of side, which is weird considering how much money they put into that game and how like a big of a project it is. But it's still cool. I guess they one thing I don't really like about Nintendo in general is that besides their legal stuff, we won't get into that, but their unwillingness to, like, for example, the Pokemon series has been so static for so long that it's kind of just a joke now. Same turn-based combat with like one tiny new mechanic, and that's it. Like every time they release a Pokemon game, it's the same combat every time. I think some people like that now. It's like their bread and butter, and they're just sticking to it. But I'm not a big fan of. I just play the Pokemon games just for the collection aspect of it. New game coming, remove the turn base. Oh, really? Pokemon games have been languishing for years. It's really sad. Yeah. I only get it just because I like Pokemon. I like the collection aspect, and I like the monster designs. But as far as like gameplay, oh my god, it's so I'm so over it. It's just the same every single time. I liked Arceus. Arceus was fun. I might actually be more of a fan of not offline, but not the non-main Pokemon games. It'll be a mix of turnish style, but more like the Legend Arceus style. But Legend Arceus, when you fight, it's still turn-based, but you do things in the outside world that interacts with like the Pokemon in the outside world. Because they got rid of random battles, I guess. It's just you can see all the Pokemon in the world. You can see everything, and then you can go ahead and interact with it if you want, which is cool. Like having like big scary monsters in the world, in like the starting areas. That's pretty neat. I like that. I like the concept of having like really powerful Pokemon that you have to come back and fight later, but that you can see in the world. I think I just do 100 gold. Scarlet Violet was such a buggy mess, honestly. Should be embarrassing for a Game Freak. Feels like they're taking their fan bases for granted, but I guess people still buy the things that... So what incentive do they have to keep pushing the envelope? They really don't. They just have to I don't know how it works. I don't know how their company is structured. But it seems like they're just adding a small thing every time they make a game and calling that new, even though it's really like most of the ideas that they're pushing are not really that new. But I guess, you know, the collection aspect of it is what is allowing them to be lazy. Like the fact that it's guaranteed to be a big hit and a success, no matter what they do. They could just make every Pokemon poop. Like everything, varying size of poops and shapes, and it would still sell. This game you can run around in battle and position yourself and not locked into a position. You can run, so you run your character or your Pokemon. Because they had that in Arceus 2 where you could just move yourself, but you can be hit in the battle and it would hurt you. But it was kind of not really a fleshed out mechanic. It was just kind of a side thing. Just make Pokemon into a Power World and let us kill. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if a Power World puts a lot of pressure on them, or they're just going to keep doing the same thing. This Power World is fantastic. I should play it on stream sometime. It's great. It's very chill and... Oh. I mean, we have an attack potion. Okay, I'll do it. I like Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep's a good card. We can remove a defend here. Yeah, it's like the best act to do it. You can move your character and Pokemon from the developer preview of the game. It's cool. That's cool. But again, nothing like innovative or even like remotely interesting. It's all about the Pokemon. It's all about the designs and I guess the story to some extent. What's wrong with the camera? Can you roll for perception when choosing your path in Spire? I know, right? I need to roll for this to see what this node is. Do I lose HP to remove? Let's see a shot. Yeah. Do it. Remove a defend. Let's start trying to remove defends instead of... Oh. Oh ho ho. Are we gonna have an Apo start? I do like these relics though. Apo means we don't buy anything else. So do the relics though. We can buy a potion? Is it like 216? No, we can't even do that. Too expensive. So it's like... It's also 216? Shit. I like meal ticket, but if we're spending all our gold, then we're never getting value from this at all. Apotheosis is immediate value. Apple meal ticket medkit. This is an insane shop. Yeah, it's freaking nuts. I mean, medkit is... I'm not sure how good this is on Silent in particular. I guess if you find like ink bottle, it's really good. But I think I do just take the apple. Because I have a potion also that makes something in my hand, I can upgrade that as well and then use the Apotheosis. And actually this works out pretty good because we're getting 1 fire for the act anyway. Just go here and upgrade the Apo. Hopefully we don't lose too much HP. Honestly, if we can't do the Burning Elite, I'm fine with just going like this. Just getting another rest in and going to Slime Boss. We got a couple more cards. Let them be good, please. Please, game. Hit the Apo and stop worrying about upgrades. I know, yeah. But I wonder if we rest here instead and just guarantee that we're able to take 2 more elites. It's hard to say. I think it's probably the case. I don't see a reason to take 1 damage here. We have extra damage. We have legs. Here again. Don't do it. Don't do the thing. I honestly taking a slice? It's for 9 damage for free. Medkit dead branch run. Sad. Sorry. No. No, Apo's gonna have to do it. Apo's gonna have to be fun enough. I think because my strikes are 9 damage. Maybe I don't have to take a slice. Just take the good card, which is acrobatics instead. Can't kill. 27, so we can do it like all 3 strikes now. No, not even. They're not upgraded. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is worth 1 HP. Oh wait, he's weak. Never mind. And oh shoot. Should have hit this one. You will pay for this. Never punished. Nice. Yo, JPC, what's up? We just getting started. Check it out. First shop, 100 gold start, first shop Apotheosis. So it's gonna be a fun run today. I hope anyway. If I can make it out of this act, I'm honestly thinking to rest here. Maybe not. Maybe we upgrade the Apo. We see what happens in this. Because we have a potion, we have a good attack potion. Because it's better, it's even better for us because we have Apo. We just have to hope that we can play it in the same turn. Which shouldn't be a problem. I think I like Predator here. Yeah, we stand an Apo run, that's for sure. Everybody loves an Apo run. Cabell. Hello, hello. Good morning. Apo start today. Gosh. I think a Predator. I like Predator against Slime Boss. I'm gonna upgrade here. Add a fruit juice. Hello. We need to do the thing. Apo turn around 1. 24. Weaken next turn. Draw 7. Yeah, I think so. That's a really shit. really shit hand next turn. Do this first and then Apo. We can get 2 free energy if we aggro first. It's either that or 3 upgraded strikes, upgraded finisher. This is 8 damage, right? So this is 27, 31, and then this is 4 attacks, 8 by 4. 31 plus 8 by 4 is 32. 63 damage. 27 HP left. Still not quite enough. No, that's 1 less strike because we have to play the Apo. So -7. And we only have 18 damage left in the deck, but we're drawing 7 cards. No, we're not even drawing 7 cards. All right, what am I talking about? All right, we'll take. I think Sneaky Strike is the most damage here. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade it. The line is what? Acro, Sneaky Strike for 2 more energy, so we'll have 4. Then we Apo. Then Predator Strike Neutralize. And I believe that's the most damage. 29, 33, 33 plus 12. 50, 55. Oh, that's actually less. But we don't draw the cards next turn. I really would like to see leg sweep, I think. 18 damage? I don't know. Maybe that's not correct. I don't know which is more. I think also cycling through our deck has a lot more value than damage right away. Oh, we can upgrade it first. Nice, because it gives us it's 0 and it gives us the energy back. Reshot. Alright, please. Should have enough, right? 16 plus 18? Yeah. We did it! 0 damage, Nabi. Nabi. Bye! A is for Apo, Slay the Spire. A to Z for kids. Oh, man. I'm looking for a B. Where's B? What is B? Oh, okay. Let's play a game. What is the next card? Silent card. Let's do silent. R2, what's up? What's going on? Yeah. I messed up a little bit. I should have Apo'd first, then played the the Acro. Acro first. So Apo first, then Acro, and then Sneaky Strike, Predator Strike, Neutralize. I did mess up the order a little bit. We drew 1 less card. It worked out. Oh. Look who's here. The demon. Fat Gremlin is here. Hello, Fat Gremlin. Gotta give her a little smack. She likes it. Yeah, meanie. Reflex? Doesn't sound very good. Not without prepared. I'm gonna just check HP here. I think we're gonna fight the burning too. I can't see the card, Minnie. Alright. Oh, it is Apo. I couldn't see it! Screw you! -1 week because of me, Fat Gremlin. And now we're taking 3 more because of that. Bruh. What is his draw order? Thanks, game. Yo, Del, what's up? Good morning. Good morning to you. How's it going? No, ma'am. See ya. How do you feel about his footwork here? I actually am concerned about Slime Boss and the Burning Elite. So we have what? Lagavulin and Sentries. It's pretty good against Sentries. We still are lacking a bit of damage. Over footwork. Really sneaky strike over footwork. For the same reason I don't like sneaky strike here. I didn't like reflex, right? Because we don't have a prepared. We saw one. We like feed going into lag our sentries. We have upgraded cards is the thing. So these do block for 8, but they could block for 11. Okay, I can see that. Or 10, right? Just once you knock out one sentry, then 1 defend per turn is good enough. Okay, I like it. Meat on the bone. And we get a proc before the burning. Oh, yeah. Nice. We could Echo first and then see, like, neutralize Apo. Block, full block. I don't think we play this. We have to do this. It's either that or take, what, 6? I want to get down to exactly 30, 34. Uh-oh, we're about to be invulnerable. Do that. Try to take 3 damage. Well, looks like that won't be a problem. It's fine. We heal for 1242. That's pretty good. Let's see, 18 plus 18? I'm gonna do this. Leg sweep, too strong. Nice. Oh, thank you for banning. I appreciate that. I am honestly going to take Masterful Stab because I'm still a little bit concerned about split damage for Slime Boss. And I like this into Laga. It's a good alternative when we don't have poison. This is such a strong start. Apo, meat on the bone. Don't throw. If I'm throwing, let me know. Takes Masterful Stab. Streamer, you're throwing. Really good. And we open Predator. Nice. We're about to see Master. Can take damage, but I'd rather not. Somebody's opening up doors. Alright, 0 damage Laga, and like... Actually, 0 damage Knob as well, right? Alright, pretty good act. Oh my god! Yeah, really good draws. Having Acro to be able to cycle, but yeah, perfect draw, right? Apo turn 1 and then... Or not Apo turn 1. We had like leg sweep neutralized, then Apo into footwork, and then just open with a Predator. It's super strong. The only thing that would have made this better is a Terror. But with 0 damage, you can't complain. But it is here. This is an insane seed. We have Bottled Apotheosis in Act 1. 0 damage, and have pretty good relics. Like, these two I also complement each other, right? Alright, let's... In case we see a skill that we'd rather bottle. Or not, right? After image. B is for Bottled Apotheosis. Learn your ABCs here with Disruptor in chat. Alright. Alright, game. There's an argument to be made to bottle Acro for later, but that's like... That's a late game meta play. And we don't get screwed on this, right? Yes. Alright, insane start. B is for fuck it, we ball and we ball. That's right. That's right. You could not Apo here. Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, we have meat on the bone. As long as we get to 34 HP. Because then no after image. I'm thinking like Predator, then Survivor. Predator, the middle one, obviously. Is this more block? 11 plus 8. You're swinging for 13, 19? Actually, we just get the app on. Exact block. We have to start swinging though, because they're red louses, so it will start hurting me. We get to 30, 34. We need to take 5. Is that possible? I don't think it's... Well, it might be with the after image, huh? But then we have to play cards that are not attacks. That's just aggro. Let's see. We take 30. We take 7 here. We go to 32. And we heal for 12. Right, we heal for 12, so we go back to 44. It's more HP, right? 32, heal for 12, 44. Or, yeah, 44. Alright. Now. I think we're okay now. We don't need Sneaky Strike. Not without, like, already having Dagger Throw prepared or something. I don't like any of these. Deadly Poison, maybe. We can early deadly poison? Because it's upgraded, right? Everything is upgraded forever. What is it? What does poison help us do? It kind of doesn't do anything right now. We have this for birds. Liquid bronze. We don't have a blade dance. The birds are a little bit concerning. This cuts through the damage mitigation, right? One more card here. Take an event? It's a combat, right? So we just take a fight. Don't take poison, look for blade dance. I like blade dance with Apo. I think I like it more than poison, but poison is going to be a late game card. I don't know. Depends on how we're building our deck, though. Blocks for 11. We're not weak. Our halfway is 35, and then we heal for 47. Uh-oh. 29. 29 goes to what? 30, 35? Exactly splitting, which is awful. Leg sweep neutralize? You like the second sneaky there? I mean, actually it would have been our first sneaky. But I don't really like it with just Acro in the deck. We have no well-laid plans. I'm looking for a Blade Dance or more card spam for After Image. Just meant no poison heading into Slime Boss for the moment. Yeah. We don't need poison for this boss, but I'm thinking more in terms of like next act and later on down the line. Where you hit like Time Eater. Let's say we have a pretty good Shiv deck, because of the After Image and Fan, we'll be able to generate a lot of block that way, right? But then no answer to Time Eater. Because maybe in a deck like that we also have Burst, and we just pick up one Catalyst and one Deadly Poison plus like Burst, Deadly Poison plus, and then Catalyst is almost enough poison to just outright win that fight on going into phase 2. Or even phase 1, right? If you're sufficiently have enough damage with shivs and stuff. I don't know. Calculator mod would be nice. What are we calculating, R2? You're gonna calculate like what cards have the highest win rate from what positions. Might be. Thought you had prepared plus Acro. Yeah, we did see a prepared. What did we pick? I picked Predator over prepared, or was it Footwork? I don't remember. We did see one though. But yeah, I think we have, with the bottled Apple, we have enough damage now. And then we have enough block for the rest of the fight. It's going to be close though, I think. Unless we get a super strong split. I'm not sure how well we're doing in this fight. We do want to protect ourselves to be able to have free Masterful Stab, though. How much block is this? 9, 10? We take 8. I'm going to heal. I want to take more. Let's see. What is 35 is the halfway? We take 8. We go to 38. We block for 8. We get hit for 10. There's no easy way to do this, huh? Maybe next turn? I could just defend now and then Predator. without playing the after image. Just the 30. No, we can't do that, right? 34? No, oh, okay, it's 20. Yeah, it's 34. Wait, 29. So it goes to 25 HP split? Ah, that's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, can we do it here? We want to get to 35, right? So we can heal to 47. We recover 1 HP. Alright, we just get there when we get there. Oh, just damage. Yeah, I do make a lot of mistakes when calculating. Alright, it's not my fault. I was dropped on my head as a child. I guess we're not doing the thing, which is fine. Fire pot actually makes this slime boss completely free. Oh, we do see a blade dance now with after image and fan. Yes, take it. This has been a fantastic act. Even though we've only done 2 elites, we got an extra relic here from the spin the wheel. Pretty obscene. If this doesn't win, I should just quit playing Spire forever. I don't even need to rest. Yeah, just the overall fantastic act. Like first card leg sweep. Oh no, that's what it was, I think. Was it first card leg sweep and we saw prepared in there? Just took leg sweep instead? That's probably the case. I have no idea. I need to remember stuff like that. Upgrade footwork. Honestly, we could just take the key here. I'm not really that scared of slime boss anymore with the fire pot. Okay. Skip the footwork. Alright, let's do a little calculating. Alright. This is 16, 32, 42, 41. All of our energy, 41. So slime boss will be at 119 or 109. 109. We have how much damage left? Said the next turn is Predator Strike. It's 29. We'll be at 80. And then we have 3 more strikes left. So 80, 27, 27, 31. It's not a very good split. 31 plus 20. 51? Okay. I think we don't play the footwork there here. We just go all in on damage. Then we just get a huge split with the fire pot and we're totally fine. You like the safety of the footwork here? I honestly think I'd rather the 9 damage than the footwork. Hello, demon. Remember, Minnie, if you scratch my monitor, you are going. Oh, she's doing it. She's about to do it. Watch. Look at the thought process. It's like she knows she has a camera on her. Dude, I'm way too risk averse to Inspire. I feel like if we have a good advantage, we should just push it instead of like safeguarding ourselves for later. I think also Apo gives us wiggle room the other way, right? It gives us wiggle room as far as blocking is concerned. We have leg sweep. And I think we're going to be able to cycle pretty soon with the Predator. Draw 5 and then 7. Yeah, we'll try the football. Actually, a little less damage than I thought. We block this almost in its entirety anyway. We'll get a better split there. Alright, so we decide, do we just strike here? We have 29 next turn. 29, 30, 29, 38. 38 is splitting. But that's not a very good split. 58. Just play Predator next turn. We see what we draw. Maybe there's another. There's a. Excuse me. There's like Blade Dance or Masterful Stab instead. Cost 1. Blocks for 1 more. Goes to 76. That's exactly enough. We just end up doing some damage next turn. A bunch of damage next turn with the fire pot. Almost want to aggro. OBD. 25, 45. It's gonna have to be enough. Because it's only these two, right? 16 plus 9. No frail? Oh, they're both putting on slime, I think. Nice. No weak. These die very easily. That's a lot of slime, though. No, we just kill one. The less enemies, the better. Take a little bit more. One more, right? 37? Yeah, we should try to take one more damage. Is that possible? I can't. It's 12? No. We win, but I do want to take one more. Damn you. Because we don't... I want the meat on the bone. The bone? Meat on the bone. It seems for like sometimes 8, right? One defend is not enough to do the thing. This fight. Because I could do strike, double slime, block for 3, take 9. That's not good. We can't block with the blade dance. Yeah, let's see what the swing's for. Maybe we can manipulate it a little bit. It's 12. What if we do this? Swings for 8. Let's keep it weak and see what happens. See what we can, how we can manipulate this. Take 6. We want to take, what did I say? 30, we want to go to 37. I'm going to take 1 more. Let's see if it's possible. I mean, it's close. All right, we do get the meat then. It's good enough. I think I will be trying to stall for meat value too a lot of times. Thank you, Big Hack. The fire pot pickup was massive. It allowed us to manipulate this fight a lot more in our favor after the split. Nightmare. Nightmare after image. Nightmare footwork. Doesn't Nightmare just win us like all 3 of the boss fights? And it will always cost 2. Oh my god, that would be like the perfect cherry on top if we get a fusion hammer. Alright. I think I'm going to take Nightmare. It's either that or max HP. But Nightmare, like Nightmare After Image or Footwork, it just, you win the long fights instantly. I'll take a Nightmare. Aw, but the next best thing. Runic Pyramid. I think, yeah, Runic does the thing, right? Because I don't really like it that much with Predator. But at least we do get 1 energy upgrade. But it sucks if we're forced into playing Nightmare so we can, well, how do we clear our hand? We can worry about that later. I think with Bottled Apple, Runic Pyramid is going to be absolutely freaking bananas. You like the Nightmare pick here? I think Nightmare is good. It will be good shorter term because we have meat on the bone as well. So we can stall fights, so we don't have to worry too much about losing HP. We can stall fights to be able to take the right amount of damage to heal 12. I can maximize this. Plus, we're getting a lot more. It's becoming easier to manipulate it because of the max HP from the singing bowl. I don't know. Is a deck like this very strong in the hallways? I don't think so. Bottled Apo is a very big safety net, though. Clumped up elites. See a shot? See a shot? Take a shot. kind of like this. Question marks tend to be generally pretty good in acting. If we get Necronomicon with Predator Plus, that's a lot of damage. Or with Necronomicon with Masterful Stab Plus. Alright. We'll have like 250-ish here. 260. I like it. Nightmare neutralize because of a fan for next turn. Yeah, I like it. I think it's better than doing 1625. Actually, maybe not. Nightmare strike. I mean, perma weak sounds good. Three non-attacks this turn. Definitely attacks us next turn, right? Uh-oh. Scary. Just play the Masterful Stab this turn, so we... Well, we're full blocking, right? Is it 14 plus 11? We can just do the Masterful Stab next turn if it doesn't attack like we do Predator Masterful Stab. We don't need this. Bad no hand space. We have leg sweep. That's a good one for Pyramid in particular. This opens us up for Reflex and Tactician very easily. How do you feel about our damage? Crippling Cloud is good. It's Champ though. I got prepared, so we have an easier time of dealing with our hand space. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Do we Nightmare after Image? I think so. That gives us the highest odds of winning this fight. Even though we have Liquid Bronze, I'm still scared. I just want to block, right? Yeah. Next turn. This turn, I'm going to pop it. Worth grabbing an outmaneuver or concentrate if you see one, possibly. Oh, yeah. I really like outmaneuver in a pyramid deck in particular. I don't usually like it unless I have like just so much draw and energy. But the problem with that concept is that if you have a lot of draw and energy, you don't need the outmaneuver. Unless you're setting up like a big X cost malaise or like, I don't even know what, just malaise. Doppelganger can be good, I guess. Or with ice cream, obviously. We can block for 22. So obviously, the Thorns Pot, I'm still scared. I don't know if I'm using After Images. It's just so silly. I just didn't ever need the After Images. We block for 24. We can make one of these 6, right? Do this. This reduces by 6. This. Too pissed off these meanies. Yeah, they all 3 are buffing on turn 1. That's pretty brutal. Like in most circumstances, if you get to Act 2 and you're seeing 3 buffing burbs on turn 1, it should be like absolutely horrifying. It should be. We have a thorn. Ouch. Like, what is this? Hey, where's my neutralize? No neutralize because we have after images. Sad. We can't knock a bird down because we don't have a hand space. I was thinking like after image, defend, blade dance. And we get 4 more block that way as well. Grade 3 shivs. 8 or 9 block, and then 10. 10 plus 3 is 13. 13 plus 4. 17 block. This one dies. How soon? Alright. Let's do this first. And then let's see. These do 3. No, they don't. This does 3. Could have knocked a bird down too. I don't know if that's better. It's 2, right? 6. That means this thing only hits me twice. So 2 damage. This we're taking 2 plus 2 is 4. And this thing's for 12. We have 4 more. Oh yeah, this is like a full block, I think. Sticky situation resolved. Yes. I don't foresee very many situations in which we're not playing Apotheosis on turn 1, so good pickup. Have to see a shot too. And fires are only for resting. This is where I normally tell you to do a 50-50, but I want to see a sweaty run. 50-50? What do you mean 50-50? We're not sweating yet. We're doing okay. Kind of like Nunchaku here. See energy, take energy. Oh. No. Caltrop's Nightmare. Caltrop's Nightmare, what the hell? I mean, okay. We are fairly defensive. I'm trying to push Fan more, though, I think. But I also want to remove. So, let's see. Caltrop's Nightmare. I want to set up now. Can we do the then go back to birds? No. I don't want to. I don't want to fight that fight again. That fight's scary. I'm going to take a finesse here. Maybe perhaps dodge and roll. Because we did remove a defend. We only picked up leg sweep. But both of these cards are really good with footwork plus, which will always be the case. But I want this nunchaku. We afford all 3. This is 165. These 2. Nunchaku and finesse. 165. No, 265. Sorry. So we have no gold left for anything else. I need to remove. I don't want to have too many cards like this. Like, just draw 1. Because you don't thin your hand that way. I do want some draw a little bit. Like, just nunchaku remove. I like finesse here, to be quite honest. Finesse is really good with footwork. And it's good with after image. Like, it's a ton of block. Just block 5, block 6 actually with the after image. Draw a card. It's pretty strong. And it's good. It's a good nightmare target in certain fights. It's also a way to manipulate another way to manipulate our block values for meat on the bone stuff a little bit later. I really do like nunchaku though. Why not just try to grab an escape plan from upcoming card rewards? Escape plan, yeah, that's also a comparable card for silent. I still like the finesse though. It's quite expensive, but that's a thing against it. Maybe just nunchaku remove then. Yeah. God, I want this Chemex so bad. As soon as we get a malaise, we just nightmare malaise, and then heart is super sad. Get out of here, Strikes. How many question marks do we have left? That many. We're going green path? Go this way? Save a little bit of gold. Just buy the caltrops. Ow? I wonder if I do this now. No, we definitely get footwork in play. So we don't gamble this turn. Ooh, this is a rough start. It's okay, we have meat. Take 1 more for meat on the bone, which shouldn't be a problem. You mean to take damage? No! That was full blown. That's fine. Meat. I really wish I had an eviscerate or something. More energy. We look to add sneaky strikes of this from here on out with Cal Gambone prepared. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I want to see some scaling, though. How do we scale those things? It's either like an infinite thing with reflexes and tacticians, or what? I don't even know. We'll see, though. We have plenty of sustain now. We can stay in battles for quite a bit. We just Predator next turn, set the Nunchaku on 9. There we go. You get an Eviscerate. It's our lucky day. I'll maneuver here too, but I think I'm cool with Eviscerate. I mean, we don't have to upgrade anything, right? Just rest. This meat on the bone is actually not going to get too much value. I guess in this gauntlet right now. I guess. Maybe here we get one of these two, we get Coliseum. Anquil, what's up? Good morning. How does Eviscerate work with Runic? Oh, same as always. Yeah, it does. Just because we have bottled Apo, we can always do like prepared plus things and always discount it by 2 most of the time. Not most of the time, all of the time. Potions. So Ancient Potion is not very useful, right? We have 3 energy, so I kind of want to hold on to the energy. Are these better? Block Pot better? Not quite. It's... Maybe this allows us to block something against Champ. The elites give us debuffs. Bottled Apple, yeah. So our Act 1 was actually crazy. Only 2 elites, but we did the burning. And I did 100 gold start. We went up like 4 floors, got Apotheosis right away. So here's the order in which we obtained. So first card reward, leg sweep. I think we maybe skipped the second card reward because it was like 2 nodes into a shop with Apotheosis. And then our last elite gave us Bottled Lightning. Is that right? And then we got a spin the wheel to get a relic for Fan. Slaver's debuff, yeah, the weak, right? But in that fight, you can get unlucky where both the blue and red Slaver are debuffing you. So you're only blocking the weak and not the vulnerable from the red Slaver. And sometimes the blue Slaver likes to debuff you on turn 1. Sometimes the red Slaver never does, I think. Never debuffs you on turn 1, if I'm not mistaken. Always on turn 1 is 34 damage. But then, wouldn't this be better? For the initial... I'm not sure. Okay. We'll keep it. Wasted node. Alright. Slavers are here. 34 damage. Should have done that the other way. Put the 4 here. Oh god. So we can block the weak. I think we're popping energy potion here. Unless this is Eviscerate. Okay. Do we dig? can do like Acro, then Predator Eviscerate, kill the back one. Then we don't get anything else in play. I'm gonna play the Blade Dance instead. One. Just defend. Take 6. No, take less because of this. Actually, we take none. Almost none. Don't play the footwork. Maybe footwork is too slow. Never play it. Or is it like this? Keep a strike plus. I want to end the fight soon. I think I just aggro here because I have a energy potion. I'll be able to not take this entanglement. Alright, sweet. Does blocking the weak matter if we can't even attack? No, it will because we're not dealing with this. Don't worry, we're not gonna get entangled. Don't worry. I have the boots. I have the special boots of non-entanglement. There's probably a better way to map that out. Is this correct? This is 5 plus 4. I want to kill you. Pretty good. Use this later in case we have a handful of wounds, I think. Should we do 3 strikes on the survivor? Just dump this. Now we do the thing. As we draw into the good stuff. Pick 1. Create 2 shivs, right? Exactly 6. Alright. Chaco on 9. And another potion, nice. That's a really good potion for us. Does Slice play? It totally does, right? With the Nightmare as well. Helps Nunchaku proc, but it's like kind of awkward too. I like the HP. Alright, Chest, what you got? That is pretty good. We have no AoE whatsoever, so Gremlin Horn, great. Give me that. So give me Gremlin Leader. Nice. Hold one? Hold this for eviscerate later. Okay. That sucks. Did not spend the energy though. What you gonna do? I'm just gonna gamble. I care about you. Scary. Now can we nightmare something? Let's do this. You nightmare a shiv? Does that make sense? I guess. I'd rather just spend all my energy. Well, sad. Very sad and unshocking. Alright, not so sad. Blue candle. Alchemize. Oh, yes. Get in here. Oh, we got an alchemize. Alright, we're just gonna keep resting. There's nothing else to do in campfires, so... Remove a card? Yes, please. Stupid strikes. Get out. Pop-up shop. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a catalyst. All we need is one poison card. Which is like literally right here. But we can't afford both. Am I regretting skipping that deadly poison earlier? Because we have Nightmare Catalyst. Or Tingsha. Bye. Bye, Tingsha. Like a Panacea? Panacea is pretty good. Blocks Wraith Form things. Blocks 2 debuffs from Heart. Blocks a ton of things, actually. We already have the Ancient Potion. I think I will pick up one deadly poison right now. Because in case we see another catalyst, these like those 3 cards are almost enough scaling for Heart by themselves. end up finding burst or something. But even like deadly poison and then nightmare on catalyst is a ton of damage. Like, it's just an immense amount of damage. We can afford to have like -1 slot in our deck. All right, killing time. I might just dump this ancient potion right now. This is a scary fight, and we have no AoE, so. We're really wasting all this damage here. Sounds bad. One shiv kills you? Oh, do you guys hear that? Juji is having a bad dream. That's what she sounds like. Ooh. Sounds like Mary Poppins. Oh my. Just play one defend with one end. Do this. Nice. Nice. We can even do like nightmare deadly poison. Just deadly poison a bunch of times and then catalyst. But we need the catalyst first. Do the best I can. Power Pot. Tactician. I mean, yeah. Tactician is a freaking fantastic card. Is it better than Terror? Kinda, sorta, almost, right? It's kinda, sorta better than Terror. What do we care about more? Dealing damage or having energy? Energy makes more damage, doesn't it? When we're not in a fight where we can use corn. Take Power Pot instead of the ancient potion for now. I think I'm gonna pop Power Pot in this fight. Since we have Alchemize, we can still keep digging for better potions. Take Terror for Giant Head possibly should help against Champ if you save for second half as well. Oh yeah, that's true too. I'm thinking more along the lines of this is more universally good because the extra energy will allow us to also get more damage in sometimes, or just allow us to block more. This is more flexible than a Terror is. But you might be right. Giant Head. Is Giant Head scary? Yeah, probably. Unless we find a fourth energy. Giant Head will require us to nightmare something as well. Something important, which I don't know what it is. We're about to see another rare card, so there's no point in upgrading. Just... Power pot. I did that the wrong order. I should have popped the power pot then Apo. That was silly. Save Wraithform? Am I concerned about the rest of this fight? Because we can Nightmare Wraithform. Save this for later. Because we have Gamble, we can just dump it. Cultist Pot beats... Cultist Pot beats either Heart or Time Eater. So, that's cool. That was silly not to Apo this, but it's fine. No! They're gonna nightmare this. Just nightmare on the rifle. So. Fight's looking good. Now, because we have energy in hand. And splits at 220. What are we drawn into? Nothing important. I want to see Gamble though. Leg sweep. Still able to. 220, right? Yes. Still have another turn before it does anything. Start going in. And then next turn, Wraithform. I'm gonna Wraithform then Gamble. No, I'll just hold it. Just hold. Hold. Drawing 1 card per turn. Hold. Actually, that didn't matter. pop this later. Alright. One more wraith for him. Face my wrath. No, I don't think I will. And we should be good now. I don't need to do anything else. Alright, and Chaco on 9. Perfect. Let's go. Hi, champ. Took 1 damage. What do? Thanks, Big Hack. I'm trying my best. I feel like a die. I feel like this deck is so much stronger than yesterday's. Yeah, I think so too. We're picking a lot of good cards. You like the second Alchemize? The issue that I have with that is that they do take up a deck space, but I suppose we're not cycling to find Apo. Because Apo is already here. Always has been. Another issue I have with that is that having 2 Alchemize without Potion Belt. The reason why you Alchemize in Act 3 and beyond is to find an endgame potion. We kind of have 1 already. Cultist Pot is going to be either our Time Eater killer, one of the bosses, if I had to guess. It's going to be one of the Act 3 bosses. The Cultist Pot will be. We're pretty much totally fine against Awakened 1. I would like whales. I need some piercing whales. Oh, you're right, it is 0 with Apo. It just takes up a deck space, that's all. But I think 1 Alchemize should be fine enough to dig into the potion pool until we find something that we need, like Ghost in a Jar, or maybe Gambler's Brew for turn 2 and Shield and Spear. I would love a Reflex. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to take this die. It's a lot of damage, and seeing as how Darklings are a huge threat, energy is a problem for us. But if we find energy, if we find Fusion Hammer, it's game on. What does Nightmare help us accomplish? Actually, Nightmare means that we probably can take Cultist Potion into Heart Fight. So we just have to find something for Shield and Spear, I think. Because Nightmare on a Footwork, it just destroys Time Eater. You just have, like, how much dex is that? 3, and then these make 3, right? So that's 4, 12 dex. Also, Nightmare onto Footwork in Heart Fight is also, like, pretty crazy. Or just After Image, so you don't have to deal with Beat of Death. I think I'm gonna just max HP here. Oh, punished. Punished for not taking the second Alchemize. Well, I know one relic I see 2 relics I'm not gonna take, so might as well just be the Sacred Bark. My energy is very sad though. 3 energy is super iffy. With only 1 tactician, I think I now want an outmaneuver. I want outmaneuver. I want passive draw like reflex. To be honest, is Sozu terrible? Yeah, because it bricks our Alchemize. We already have Alchemize in the deck, so our option is no more potions and just try to carry these as long as possible, or supercharge our potions with an Alchemize in deck already. I just don't really like this that much. I don't know why. Personally, I don't really feel like Sacred Bark is that good. It's good if we have a potion belt. Did we see a potion belt? I don't think so, right? So it's on the table. 3 energy does feel awful. It does feel very, very bad. But, you know, properly setting up Nunchaku means that, like, most of the time we have a bricky turn. It can be unbricked by +1 energy from Nunchaku. And then, like, after playing Apo, this is cheaper. This gives us energy with Tactician. Like, Prepared is very good. This is an energy upgrade. It does feel bad with the Predator, though. I lean towards Soju just because we have endgame potions now. Well, only 1, right? I don't see Fear Potion as endgame. This will probably be used in a hallway fight, right? I would imagine. A Cultist Potion? Supercharge potions and look for outmaneuver, concentrate. We have Gremlin Horn for Act 3, wide fights. Yeah, that's true. So we gain a little bit of energy that way in the Darklings and Shapes fights. I lean towards just Soju. Oh no, you like the concentrate? Yeah, concentrate would be premium energy, and then we would need reflex. I think it's okay to take the tortilla chip, the Sacred Bark. Energy does feel bad, but we can make it work. I've had plenty of runs that have won on 3 base energy with Pyramid. Pyramid is super strong. So we have our keys already too, so we have a lot of freedom pathing. Don't go to a shop super early. At this shop. Be like that. That's only 2 elites. I guess every path is only 2 elites. Get a shop a little bit earlier like this, instead of waiting to go all the way up here. But we don't have shop relics. There's no reason to do that. I know Bark seems underwhelming, but with Silent plus Alchemize, it really surprises me at times with how good it can be. I just, because I think in Act 3 and beyond, we're looking for potions to just hold. So we're going to be constantly cycling out this potion slot with Alchemize. It is 0 cost, so it doesn't hurt us that much. But I just don't like the fact that, well, once we find the potion that we need, we just Alchemize as a completely dead card, and so is Sacred Bark until the time is relevant. But double Kaka, oh my god. Much better, maybe Act 1, 2 if you, to your point though, yeah, it is. Sacred Bark is a lot better going into Act 2 when you're still digging out with Alchemize for potions. I don't know. Maybe it's just the energy, to be honest. Maybe JPC's right. We just take the energy here. I don't know. I think Sicker Bark is okay though. It will be relevant. Like double cultist potion means that heart will melt pretty quickly. It's like giving silent demon form. Alright, we can do 3 elites like this. If we go this way, we do like this. Let's get this fire here. Okay. I guess I do just dig for potions. We have deadly poison for this spiky boy. Ouch! I didn't realize I was getting hit there. Oh, well. Didn't need to take that 7 damage. That was silly. Keep trolling. Like 1 strike here to advance Nunchaku. Maybe you can play another attack. We do this. We do this. Don't like it. Bye. Upgrade a card. Wow. Thanks. Does it matter what we upgrade? It doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter. Actually, after image matters because we can always see this on turn 1. So upgrade strike for the lulls. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Like just fuck it. Just do this. No, I think it's maybe the after image because we always want to see this right on turn 1, unless I'm trying to nightmare it. It's the only that's the only scenario in which I don't do the after images with nightmare. Make it an 8. Even if you're trying to nightmare, you have it to nightmare. Yeah. I mean, we have also footwork to nightmare too. And I think in general, footwork plus probably is stronger than after image plus. I guess it depends on the block cards that you have too. Do the after image first. There's a skill pod here. Keep digging. Yeah. Double. The painful 3 energy turn. Alright, Nunchaku on 9. Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Dodge and roll. Who's our boss? Didn't even look. Donu Deka. Dodge and roll is actually really good in Donu Deka. Because it always you always get 100% value from this card in Donu Deka. Okay. Colorless potion better? Because we can upgrade 2 colorless potions rather than have the energy. 4 energy. What do we do with 4 energy? We can play all the things after we nightmare it. And I don't really like colorless potion that much anyway. Because there's 2 potions that you can't skip as well. We could Nightmare Alchemize. Oh, for what, right? I think I definitely want to hold this Cultist Potion. It's either for Giant Head or for the Act 4 bosses. I can guarantee weak on this next time. I like the energy potion as well. No. Attack. Value. Yo, Soloing! Good morning to you. I got back from vacation, relaxed, one. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. You went on a cruise. Won some Clad Run Sunday, and now I'm back to the real life. It comes crashing down at you. Sad. That's okay. Can we take a flask? We just keep slamming max HP until we see something that really is relevant. Fight! Please don't kill me. I'm honestly thinking about using this right now. This enemy is threatening. Spire growth is threatening. This can easily do a bunch of damage to us. Which is scary. Like, what the hell? Let's see. 12, 25. It's nightmare something later. That energy was worthless. Nightmare this? I'm doing it. Just wait for cycle. Or not. Let's see, 30? Oh, we don't take one. Screw you, Spire Growth. This then set it to 9. Anything else to do? I think we're good. About. Get out of here. Another cultist pot. This has to be better than vulnerability. It has to. In Giant Head, we're about to fight an elite, right? But what if this is Repto? Repto, we have the horn. APC, why are you tired, man? What you been doing? Is that your first cruise? Never been on one, obviously. All you hear sometimes are the horror stories. Here's what you thought about it. I hope it was relaxing. We're doubling up the cultist potion. Yeah, it has to be better than vulnerability. Like, oh shit. Second foot. That always says plus on it. Always. I don't think I'd take a second prepared, not without more synergy. But second footwork is pretty great. I woke up at 5 to my YouTube auto-playing Horton Hears and a Who, and I couldn't turn down watching that banger. I've never heard of that. Yeah, waking up before you're supposed to and not being able to go back to sleep. Sometimes when you wake up before you're supposed to and go back to sleep, you sleep even harder. Like you go back into REM sleep and you sleep way more. What's better than footwork? Feet work. A stream where we say all things wrong. Feet works. Is it better than 2 max HPs though? Max's HPs. Horton Hears a Who. It's a Dr. Seuss book they turned into a movie. That's great. Oh, okay. Adjusting being back to work. Using those mental faculties. The horror stories, we stayed on the boat the whole time. Yeah, you were telling us about that. Because I've been on one in my whole life. Interesting thing. I won, me and the missus won like $300 in the casino. So it kind of partially paid a little bit for the trip. It was pretty neat. We just kept playing until we won. We came in there with like $100. Oh. I'm gonna pop one here. This fight is terrifying. If we can't get a kill on one of these two daggers next turn, we are in a very bad way. And there's a lot of bricks. We have a lot of defends and strikes. Because it could be like acrobatics, tactician, alchemize, and then we just have no damage, nightmare. There's a lot of bricks that can happen. I'm gonna pop one now. At least this doesn't allow us to make do with a little bit less damage next turn. This first. Does I know I'm doing this? This is free. Strike defend. Play the footwork. Or save the energy. That might be it. Save the energy for next turn. The strike is worth more next turn too. I'm going to the casino and going to keep playing until I win. Thanks for the advice. It's the second time. You know what? I have like very minuscule luck. And what I mean by that is that I win small a lot of times in casinos for whatever reason. The first time I ever went gambling, I won like $600 at a slot machine that never stopped rolling. Then another time, that time on the casino, we went to Vegas one time and we came in there with like, it was something similar, like $200, and we walked out with like $350. I don't remember. You have to ask the missus. But it was, we came out ahead every time. Every single time I've gambled in my life, I've come out ahead, all right? That's why I love calculated gambling. Don't forget to account for the SIG habit you picked back up on that cruise. Might have offset. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. We picked up smoking again because of that cruise. Yeah, that is very true. We spent so much. But I feel like that might have happened anyway. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe. You need to go gambling with me, never win. Time for a disruptor to buy some lotto tickets. So I have the I had the app, the lotto app on my phone, and it was not good to have it on my phone because I would often just be bored at work, like on a Friday or Saturday, and be like, oh shit, the lottery's how much? 300 million. All right, just buy a $30 ticket, please. Not a good idea for me to have tickets or access to the tickets. How much are these? 6? Nice. 18. Just do this. Don't need Nightmare in this fight. screwed, Repto. You're not going to have a good time. I'm gaining a lot of strength. Firefox, what's up? Good morning. Didn't know you could just buy them on your phone. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I've let the cat out of the bag. Maybe Chipmunk is going up in the tree again? Are they pretty fast? What kind of chipmunk is it? I've seen some that are like kind of striped down the middle, like, or not the middle, but the back, like going long ways. Chipmunks are so cute. If you're gonna play Lotto, just spend a couple bucks a month on your state regional lottos. Don't give money to Powerball or Mega Millions. They're absolute scams nowadays with how they perpetually reduce the odds of winning. Really? I had no idea. I guess because it's gotten so big and so many people are gambling that you just can't have a winner every week, right? That kind of ruin it. Although that would be a lot better, I think. If we had a winner every week, that would be so much better. Somebody gets $1 million a week or so, every week, or like a couple million. You just create happiness every week for someone. I feel like your backyard is a magical forest with your chipmunks and squirrels all on. Yeah, right? That is pretty cool. Very neat. I used to live with my grandpa. I lived with my grandpa for a summer, and he lived out in the sticks in Wisconsin, and there was always just like sounds coming from the woods. It terrified me when I was little, but it was like really cool that it was just the woods and you. I'm gonna do this. Like sweep. About to get an energy. Nice. We just had lethal, right? Didn't we? What am I doing? Good job. Calipers would be good here. Bottled tornado. I don't think we need that, right? It's filling up our turn one hand pretty aggressively, but I think we want to powers in the beginning. That is kind of damn. Hare? Hare or whale? Whale plus. 2 upgraded cards, by the way. What the hell? What the helly? Want to see a bobcat, but it's hiding? Aren't those, like, very terrifying? Scary, right? Those bobcats? Or am I thinking of something else? It's, like, kind of small. You realize bigger jackpots draw in more nationwide interest dollars, so they've reduced the odds of winning, so worse odds. Fewer winners and ballooning jackpots that you most certainly will not ever win. Yeah. I've seen it get to $1 billion a couple times, like, in quick succession. But just imagine winning frickin' $1 billion. Imagine my stream after I've won $1 billion in the lottery. They are small but powerful. Can take down baby deer or doe. Holy shit. Why do you even want to see it? That's scary. Disruptor will win and he'll surely link us in on the prize so we can all quit our jobs and play Spire every day. I swear to God. Minus taxes. Yeah, true. Bobcats aren't that bad. You might be thinking of mountain lions. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, mountain lions are the ones that's scary. Giant felines. You can build a Spire with $1 billion and live in it. Okay, here's what I'll say. All right, you can record me on stream. This is recorded anyway, so on stream. If I win the lottery, like that amount of money, like let's just say an even 500 million, I'm giving away some to everybody here and to like my family and stuff. I won't be poor, obviously. I'll be smart. I'll go invest the money. But I will be giving a lot away. All right, you heard it here first. Lottery winner Disruptor gives back to his Twitch chat. Manul cats? Okay. Look up Manul cats. Aw. All right, we gotta show this. Show this to the stream. Look at that. Isn't that cute? No, I didn't want to. This is adorable. Look at this one. It looks like Minnie. Clip it and ship it. To be honest, if I win the lottery, I'm giving to my family, buying what I need, then donating to charity. See, we all have fantasies about what we do with it. I'm 100% building a spire castle. It's going to be so tall. Like with $500 million, I'd spend $100 million on it. It's this giant spire castle. Wouldn't that be fun? I stream in my giant spire castle. And there's like a spiral staircase that goes like this. And I would pay some architects to be like, make me some weird rooms that don't make sense. So that when people are climbing my spire tower, they're just gonna get confused. Like, what is this room? How do you get in there? Like doors that are sideways like this. You think I would stop streaming if I became won the lottery? No, I would keep streaming, but I would dump a bunch of money into the quality of the stream. I would buy like a LAN. So my computer room, it would be like massive. It would be a LAN room. I'd fly people out and we could play video games together. You know, fans could win a night at the Spire Tower, the Disruptor Spire Tower. And we'd have just like top-end top-end PCs, like TV screens with like all your consoles connected to them. Everything is wireless. You can get cancer. I would start streaming if I won the lottery. Right? Because this is what makes me happy. So I'd quit my job, first of all. That makes me unhappy. And I would just stream. And the stream quality would be insane. I'd be paying like editors and stuff. Be paying all the people the big bucks. This will buy NASA computer to play Slay the Spire. Yes, I will. I will. It'll be quiet though. It won't be. You won't hear the engine like. It'll be a quiet computer, not like mine. My computer right now. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. I can't get the mic. It doesn't pick up. Never mind. My computer is freaking loud, man. It just keeps making fan noise. Wipe the blades. Wipe them and then spray some WD-40 or like any lubricants. Clean it with alcohol. And just clean them with alcohol probably solves that problem too. I wonder if you could get tired of Wagyu beef if you had it every day. Well, you'd probably die before you get tired of it. Yeah, compressed air works too. I clean mine with cloth. Because sometimes your fans, like they get tilted inside, so the ball bearings make noise or whatever. I don't know what to pick here. Do I care about whale more than I care about air? I think I want to reset. Nightmare is our defense anyway. All right, I'll take it there. Yeah, this is very fatty. Yeah, you'd die. You'd die. Besides your new house, investing wisely, what would be your first selfish purchase if you came into a substantial windfall that allowed you to quit your job? Well, a car, probably. I don't have a car right now. Me and the missus are sharing a car. I sold it to free up some cash for a big down payment on the house. I have a car as far as like getting from A to B. I haven't driven it yet, but I need to ask the missus' parents to get their car. They have a crappy car that they only use from getting to A to B, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so definitely a nice car. I don't know what though. Like something crazy, like a Bugatti. I have no idea. Juji driving. Juji would have the best time. Juji would have the greatest time. 2 upgraded powers. That has to be good, right? Better than Firepot? Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Do we want a bottle tornado? A bottle footwork. If we have 2, I don't think so. But are we even losing anything by doing that? Because we always want to play this anyway. So what happens if we do like turn 1 is always going to be Apo after image and then now footwork. That's 3 energy. That's all of our energy. So unless we have prepared plus with tactician, we have no more energy to do all the things. But I suppose that's still what we'd want to do, right? And then later we can nightmare the other footwork. Bottle this. Fine, fine, fine. The shop at the end here. This gives us 1 energy so we can play the footwork. Shouldn't have played the other 2. Oops. I think I'm honestly going to hold these potions. Just because of Apo, like having 2 upgraded powers can be like just insane, right? And I think we'll use that in Donu and Deka. So we can keep holding on to Cultist Potion. I really don't know. We might end up using this potion like in one of the elite fights, one of these 2. Let's see. Wombogini. What is a Wombogini? What is a Wombogini? I have no clue what that is. Can you explain? I don't know. Good answer. I need to do that. Nightmare the days. Meh. It's Lambo? Lamborghini or Wambogini? I like saying things wrong. It's fun. Or saying them like so correct that you sound weird. How can I say Lamborghini very correctly? Lamborghini. Is that right? Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Ron Burgundy. My favorite mythical fictional character. Legendary in his own right. Like 13. That's fine. I wonder if we can play 2 attacks. The Blade Dance. Let's do it. Nice. Setup. Setup with a Nightmare. It costs 0. What are we gonna set up though? Actually, this is a solution for us to like super hypercharge like an after image, where we can set up and draw one, or draw with the prepared, and then Nightmare a 0 cost after image, or like 0 cost footwork. Energy is a concern. All right, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it, man. Good enough. We got money from that too. So we should have about like 350 for this shot. That's pretty good. 350-ish. This goes to 9, 8, 9, 10, and 23, 30, 35. Necessarily kill anything. This one never multi-attacks. I'm not too scared of it gaining strength. Nightmare? Nightmare the footwork. This dies, right? What for 31? Nightmare footwork. And then play like dodge and roll. Whee! Silliness! 15 dexterity. In the Darklings fight. That's it. One more attack, and then we're good to go. Nothing else to do. Is expertise draw? No? No, because we have pyramid. No, no, no. Negative. Is finisher damage with the Kaka potion? With Cultist Potion, finisher is like absolutely nuts. With just one blade dance, it actually does like damage cap heart, or kills spear outright. Sometimes, very sometimes. I'm gonna pop in my nicotine pouch, trying to quit. Yeah, that as well, Big Hack, yeah. Runic Pyramid and Finisher go really, really well together. By the way, Big Hack, what are you streaming today? Today's your variety day, right? What you up to? Any other streamers today streaming in chat? I always forget to do this, but I should do it more often. So bad at it. See, when I win the lottery, that will never be the case. I'll have bots, actual bots set up. This finisher damage is actually real. And I'm feeling a tad bit light on the damage side. I will take this. Hello. Okay, so this is a big ouch turn. I wonder if I pop this right now. Wield better later. I feel like I can hold this. Just take the damage now and go this way instead. I think about playing a game called Pentiment from Obsidian. It's kind of like a visual novel mystery that I've been wanting to check out for a couple years. Maybe some Cyberpunk 2077 after that, or whatever folks want to see. Hell yeah, dude. Pentiment. Never heard of that one. Is it have you ever heard of Wildermyth? Wildermyth is like a story, like a the battles take place in a hex grid, like a chessboard, but the game is very story driven, and the music is fantastic and everything. I really liked Wildermyth when I played it. It's a very storybook-esque kind of game. And like simple RPG mechanics. Every level you get an upgrade that does a specific thing, and blah, blah, blah. All right, let's check this out. Chat, come along. Wait, what? I was born in 1900. Hey, wait, no! Okay, cool. Let's look at the... So very storybook-esque. It looks really cool. Are there battles and stuff? It kind of reminds me of, maybe Baylor played this once. It kind of reminds me of what is that game? The freaking game, the South Park games, Fractured Butthole. I mean, not like the side scrolly nature of it, like this. I think that was made by Obsidian too, if I'm not mistaken. No, looks cool. Living illustrated world in a time when Europe is at a crossroads of great religious and political change. I guess it's a mystery that unfolds over a few decades, so your in-game choices can make a big difference on the outcome. Very cool. Very story-driven kind of game. That's neat. I like it. Very cool. What do here? Are we just taking the damages? Does this ever block? What if this is Wraith? Wouldn't we want to use this later, like in here? Hold this for heart, and use this in... Go new Deca, get a new potion, use the next one, in, excuse me, in the next fight. Also, bottling these powers is pretty brutal, and is going to be pretty brutal in if it's Awakened one. Maybe not so much. Upgraded powers should do pretty good in Awakened one. But we can't have a brick turn. I gotta take out the pouch. I'm getting a little dizzy. By the way, nobody's mentioned, I'm not wearing headphones today. Nobody noticed. I'm trying out this thing where I'm just playing my sound through my speakers, not wearing headphones. This Disruptor sent me a video yesterday of like streamer head, where like the top of your head is flat. I don't want to have a flat head, okay? I guess we're just taking 19 damage here. Nothing we can do about it. Just in case this is, we draw Nightmare next turn. Gonna gamble here. Cabal, you did? You noticed? Oh, thank you. For me, it was just getting uncomfortable on my ears when playing long sessions, so I switched to wired earbuds, and it's helpful. Oh yeah, I noticed that. You like the wired better? Whoa, we got a new follower. We got another follower from yesterday, 855 Breeze. Is that a your phone number? Firebeard6. Thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Dujo, what's up? What's up? Look at our deck. We had an Apo gold start into shop into Apo, and it's all been uphill from there. Maybe I don't play this one in case we see Nightmare next turn, but I want to be attacking next turn. So do this, defend, and then Blade Dance. It should be enough block, or like close to it. We waste the energy. Excuse me. We're really trying to Nightmare freaking footwork. I mean, it's gonna help us against the big attack, right? The 45. Okay. Save this for later then. For the gamble turn. Six decks should be fine for this fight. Alright, you keep 21ing me. I'm totally cool with that. We have a finisher next turn. So save the energy. Nightmare finisher. That's silly. You can play all these, right? 2, 5. And 2, 3, 4. Gain 1 more energy. We can play dodge and roll. Alright, Nemesis. Good fight. Is this enough? We're only going to make 3 shivs, so this is another attack, 4, and then 1, 4, so 8 more block. We don't need any more, so we're fine. Perfect. Oh, actually we're taking 1. Right. Actually, not 5. I don't want to take it. We'll set up. Okay. GG. Boop boop. What was that from? That alert is loud. Have mercy on us, headphone. Is the freaking the alert sound really that loud? I didn't know. How do I? Is there a way to adjust it? Holy. Okay, hold on. This is a rare relic, right? I think I've seen this in the last. I've seen this every stream for the past like 4 streams, 4 days. I've seen old coin. What the hell? What the helly? Do I like an outlaw? I would like outmaneuver more had I either an X-Cost card or I'm not even sure, to be honest. I don't know if I want to take an outmaneuver here. I hardly ever get coin with a mid. Yeah, with a mid. I think we've had Runic Pyramid a couple times within the last few streams too. How do Cabell, I'm sorry. How do I adjust the sound for the followers? I didn't know it was that loud. Nobody ever told me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Headphone rip headphone users. I think I can skip this elite. No, we have meat on the bone. So we're looking at what, Repto or Giant Head? Are we scared of Giant Head? Not really, right? Not sure, I think via stream elements. Okay. Let's get the music going. I gotta fix this right away because I don't want
you guys to die. Dipping soon for sleep. Yeah, no worries, Cabal. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. We all need rest. We all need sleep. To do this. All right, I'll try to figure this out for next stream. I mean, at least it lets you know. That somebody has followed. We'll take one out. And I think the deck is looking pretty good. Setup, outmaneuver, and Chaku, and Tactician. And we should be good. Oh my god, this is actually a terrifying fight. Okay. One of these can go, and then I can set up Nightmare of Footwork next turn. And I should have block in my deck. Should have enough damage this turn too. And hold these shivs. Next turn Nightmare, and then regain block like this. That's fine. 37, take 2. This is not good. Like sweep. Why you do this to me? Ouch. Alright, neat. Do your job. not too bad. Expertise plus. No, not with Pyramid. I've turned everything a lot down, so I'm not the best to tell. Also ads. Okay. Oh, shit. I do have to figure this out, though. I don't want to be freaking blowing everybody's ears out with the notification sounds. I had no idea. I apologize. Flying Knees energy. Is that silly? I want to safeguard ourselves against breaky turns like this, but I was gonna say I kind of don't hate knee here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, it's already plus. I mean, it doesn't matter that it's already plus, but it is energy. And that could be really useful for a lot of turns. I'll take one. Kind of want max HP, but what could this be? Giant Head. We said Giant Head or Repto, because we fought Nemesis here. Because this could be just a wasted node, right? We end up getting another meat proc at like 41. So we'll go to 53 HP, and then we just heal here. I hope, right? That's the goal, is to not take too much damage. Get a meat proc, go to the shop, super rich, and then heal at the last one. No. Oh god. So we could brick this upcoming turn. And that's like... That's very bad. What I could do is skip the Apo this turn. Survivor, eviscerate one of these. No, that doesn't kill. And Survivor, eviscerate doesn't kill. We still have one more energy because of the Nunchaku. Maybe just don't play any attacks here then. Save the energy for next turn. And then panic Power Potion next turn. It also might mean we don't have to play the Apo this turn then. Just after image, defend, Survivor. So what, 13 plus 2? Take a little bit here. Water for thinking. Or don't play the after image. Apo, defend, Survivor. As last time, I think we popped one of our cultist potions in this fight. This is a pretty scary fight. I think I'm going to pop this. And then we end up just buying a potion here. We still have Alchemize. This is a very scary fight. Even with the Horn, like, we could brick next turn and then just be looking at, like, what? Like 90 damage? Right, 18, and then these are 50. And then it could be swinging for like 16 by 2. It's very scary. Just do this and pop the apple. Is it the after? Why am I getting beep beeps? Please stop beep beeping. Power Pot, Apo Power, Defend, Survivor. Yeah. I think it's justified here to pop the Power Potion. Because we get 2 of these. These first, and then Apo. Don't even have to Apo those, so we can get a little bit more block. 717. Make 1. Hold this for eviscerate things or tactician. Okay, scary turn. Do this first and then this draws. We could do this first also. Hit the outmaneuver. And we can set up a footwork and then calculate a gamble. Nice. We don't even need to set up footwork, we just gamble. We need to see damage here. Okay. Alright, looks good. Plus 9. 42. We're looking at 18 plus 32, 50. Still taking quite a bit. We should act. Alright, perfect. Predator. No, we Predator with the... One, 2, and this is 4, so 6 more attacks. We do get a block. We get 2 energy and draw 1. This is 14. These are 3 each. We can finish her this one. Actually, we don't have to. This doesn't put a. This one doesn't. This attack doesn't put a wound in our deck, so if we can block it, we just block it, right? It's 16 plus 6. 22 more block. We shouldn't be... if we were getting attack next turn, I guess we'll just do this. It's what, 45? Or no, I'm sorry, what is it, 9 by 6? Oh, here's a little trick, 9 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 54. Yay! We're looking at 50. I don't want to take damage. $54. Yeah. You got it before me, I think. Why not set up a Vis, then Count Gamble? Actually, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I kind of wanted to draw an additional card. I don't know. I could have gone either way with those two. Like drawing one more or... actually, it's drawing 2 more. Guaranteeing an Eviscerate. Yeah, you might be right, because Eviscerate was upgraded. We could have one-shot a Dagger and then draw 1, get energy. Hold this for finisher. Which means I want to do this, then this. See wounds. Suppose we can get 2 more attacks for the nunchaku, so I think I'll do that. I guess not. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, we don't. Vulnerability. Whoops. Hold up. Flechette's Plus is here. Over the Blade Dance Plus, because we have Pyramid, we don't really have room in hand to play this that often, unless on a prepared turn. Flechette's Plus, with all these skills, just, okay. In the best case scenario, we can one-shot, like, Time Eater with, like, Nightmare, set up Flechette's, Nightmare Flechette's, and then a full hand, and then just go bop, 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 like 4 times, right? And with the Cultist Potion too. It's either this or max HP. I don't think I'm gonna take another Blade Dance. Well, I have Finisher Plus. No, I think Finisher Plus says take this instead of the Flechette's Plus. I don't know which is better. Starting to become a little bit bloated. Just a tad bit. Also, I should have considered taking a little bit of damage for the meat on the bone. That was a little bit silly. Because I think our heal is what? It's going to be like 30, right? But not quite full HP. That's sad. No other sustained relics. This Blade Dance does a lot of work with Nightmare After Image. Do I want it? Taking the Blade Dance for the finisher is pretty setup heavy. Flechette's is not. And this is a ton of damage with the Cultist Potion. A lot of dexterity. I think we are doing okay. We don't need to take this. We'll take max HP. Alright, Rich. Look at the mob bank. 12 gold. Am I clicking on this? We don't have courier. Keep that in mind. Another feat. Feats works. What I just said. Yeah, I was thinking it's good, but I think our damage is okay. We have enough. I think. We have enough. Whoa, we got a follower. No, we don't have a follower. Fortunate Son. Subscribing with the Prime. Wow. Holy. I'm sorry to blow everybody's ears out with that notification, but thank you. It's the sound of your headphones crying for help. Oh, yeah, my computer. You're talking about the beep boop. Yeah. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fortunate Son. I really appreciate the subscription. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hold on. It's cringe time. Oh, it's so out of tune. I'm not gonna do that to your ears. I'm not gonna. Here's a beautiful chord for you. It's gonna sound bad because it's out of tune. There you go. We'll get it tuned and then we'll do a cooler one later. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so what do? Just remove it? I felt like my guitar was like starting to fall. All right, let me tune it a little bit. Does that sound like an E? That's a little low. It's kind of in tune. Oh, that's bad. I won't sing. I really don't like playing a guitar without my pick, but... So I usually have a pick in the guitar, and I think one day the guitar got knocked over by Juji. The pick ended up on the floor, I'm sure of it. And one of the cats batted it around until it got knocked under something that they couldn't reach. So the pick is gone forever. Is purity interesting? Actually, hold on. Purity is more for infinite things, but it does help us like dunk strikes, right? So we can get a remove here, buy a purity, and dunk more strikes, because we'll always have like strikes in our hand. We can dunk the masterful stab too when it gets out of control, cost-wise. F's in the chat for your pick. Yeah, true. Have you checked inside the body? Inside their body? There's no way. Okay, hold on. No, it's not in this one. I have another acoustic. Hold on, let me see. Nope, nope. She just played with a guitar in my lap the whole day, whole stream. I don't believe we need more feats. More feats is not what we need. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want this deflect. With so many footworks and 3 energy, this deflect is gonna block a lot with the after image as well. No more feet? You don't like the feats? Yeah, we don't need the feats. I think 2 upgraded footworks is plenty enough. And then we end up just taking, like, deflect and, like, nothing else in this shop. What the hell? I'm gonna take this letter opener, too, though, I think. Definitely not Unceasing Top. Try tuning in E-flat next time. It has more personality. You like E-flat? I like E-flat. How do you know about guitar tuning? You know what my favorite tuning is? Open C. Open C is really beautiful. Devin Townsend style. Yeah, E-flat is a metal tuning for sure, for sure. You have the time. I don't. All right, I'm gonna click this. Letter opener is really good with Pyramid and with what we're doing. Is it? No burst. No more card rewards. We're getting a heal. Take this, remove a strike. Go to the shop rich. The next shop rich. So we can afford a rare relic. Actually, we can't, huh? It's like barely affording a rare relic. What do we even want to see? Tough bandages? Oh, you play as well. Okay, nice. I guess that would be the only way you would know, right? Tuning, unless you're like a pianist. Or as my buddies like to say, pianist. Keep this and we'll use this in Donu and Deka, I think. Or the next fight. I don't know. I don't know if we need this or not. Pianist. Pianist. I don't want to click on a bunch of cards here. I kind of want this purity, though. Let me just save our money. 228 or 222. 222 gold if we buy the purity. Purity does also help us with status effects like wounds. I'll click it. And then let's go. Don't take the deflect, I think. I think we have enough block. After the Nightmare, just playing one defend will be fine. Nightmare footwork, I mean. Alright. Let's go. Donu Deka, hello. Probably using meat on the bone in this fight. Hold off on footwork in case Nightmare shows up. Like Nightmare setup. Just being these two. Apo defend Survivor. Survivor on the Predator. So I do pop this. I don't take a billion damage. 9, 12. If I save this, because Donu and Deka do put like dazes and other things in your discard, right? Do they put wounds and burns? I don't even remember, to be honest. Maybe it's just dazes. We can also just dunk a bunch of stuff right now, but maybe I just wait until later. Is that Donu Deka where they're just like bobbing and weaving? God. Taking a bunch here, huh? We still go after Donu? We gain energy this way. Feet in play, feet and strike, or just feet and outmaneuver. Later. Take a bit here and then rock the lever. Just dazes, or I mean, I'm so dumb. No, I can just do this. Alright, team, +3 strength, alternates between 2 moves, and then this one is the one that puts dazes, right? Daze status cards go into the discard pile. Innate artifact 3. Wait, what? So it automatically puts them in there? It starts with beam and then it just alternates, right? So we know what they're doing. But this is the one that puts dazes. Right. I thought it was something else. Maybe that's, I'm thinking of Time Eater. We don't have artifact strip. Just these two. I don't think I really care about that. Oh, that's coming with us to Heart as well. Oh, man. Hopefully Shop has Potion Belt. Is this good in the Awaken one fight? I don't think I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna keep the Cultist potion. Do this so we can gain block like 2, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could Purity. But I think I'm gonna just use these for block. Target is what, 47 HP? Gives us a meat on the bone proc. What do we nightmare? We could nightmare leg sweep. I don't mind. We still have another footwork. But I don't know if from this point on if we're gonna need that. Boop. Boop. Beep boop. Just nightmare gambler. Please stop. Stop doing the thing. Leave me alone. I don't know what's going on with my USB ports. Is it overheated? It's cold. It's cool. Please. I'm sorry if that's destroying anybody's ears. Beep boop. I'm sorry, okay? If I could stop it, I would. I'm just confused in mass confusion. I mean, this just pops. Do I still have that? Okay, I know. God. All right, meat on the bone. Let's save this. Do I nightmare and eviscerate? Doesn't sound very good. Nightmare a dodge? Actually, that actually sounds pretty good. If we do this, we need the energy to play things. is this? 34? That's 5. That's 2. 34, 39, 40, 42, 41. Then we more easily able to block next turn. And this is just basically like a barricade, right? So we have to deal with this amount of strength now. I think this one's dead. Right? Please tell me you're dead. Oh, you are not dead. Next turn. Please, give me damage. Is that a kill? It's not a kill! Please, game. So you're getting 3 more strength? Oh no. I mean, it's so close. Freaking daisies, man. Just hold this. 54? Is this enough? Oh, it was with the letter opener, huh? Exactly enough with the letter opener. Ah, missed it. Pork dude, what's up? How's it going? I was doing this at first. Oh, checking your computer because I'm dumb. And my computer keeps going beep boop. Alright, so now we have to deal with 60 every other turn. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You fool are dead. What if it's a bunch of daisies? Just do this. Alright, cool. Like that. Good here. Save this for later. Damn. No. I gotta head out to stream, but good luck finishing out this run. Thanks a lot, Big Cat. Appreciate it. Good luck. We'll be in your stream soon. We'll be there. In like a minute. I think this run's going pretty good though. Meat is gonna have to carry. We're gonna have 40 HP into the next fight, and hopefully I get a favorable draw order where I can nightmare something relevant. Should have played this before the Shiv so I can have a... Can I finish this out with just Deadly Poison? I think I can. I can preserve this and then Chaku. Yeah, that's probably true. I shouldn't have used the leg sweep there. Ugh. GG's. There you go. Yep. Alright. Chaku set up. Let's go. Alright, it is Awaken 1. This is kind of a poopy fight. Nightmare plus footwork, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this run has no shuriken? What? How so much dex? Oh, you're talking about the kunai? Yeah, with the nightmares. Double footworks plus with bottled apple, pop dex, pot with sacred bark at the start of the fight. Yeah, we didn't nightmare. We nightmared nightmared dodge and roll, but yes, 2 footwork pluses and also pot. Yeah, we got it. We got there. It starts like these that make me question whether I'm living or not. I don't think I am. We can set up something. What's better to set up in this fight? Probably foot. Oh, wow. Alright. Do this. Don't piss him off right now. This fight actually might be worthy of using Cultist Potion. We have a lot of feet. Right. Be upset, okay? I don't care. We need to start going in on these. These are going to be get out of control really quick. Our streamer has no fear. Look, we have more dex than he has strength, okay? We'll be okay. I mean, are we going to be okay? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not going to play this strike here, too. Looking at 42. So this blocks exactly. drop this for now. Hold the defense in case next turn multi-attack. Shit, dude. We have no strength reduction. Alright, this is super scary, but we got it. We got it. Alright, 16 by 4, no problem. And we... Actually, we need to one-shot one of these. Not quite. Because these are 11, so 22 plus 48. It's 70 damage. I can't block this turn. Right, we don't have enough. These are 20. This is like 25? Don't need this then. $26. So at most, we have a week on one of these, which is drops it to 8. Instead of 22, it's 19. 19 plus still 48. Still a lot of damage. But we can block it. And it does proc another letter opener. We just need to see Eviscerate or Predator. No block next turn, besides the Blade Dance. I wonder if I try to get out of phase 1 as soon as possible. Do it like this. So what is this? 40, 66 block? I mean, we're just barely living if that's the case, right? Oh, he took 1. Never mind. I think I'm going to pop this. Because I want to see what's in here. This is a ton of damage in hard fight, but if we don't make it there, it just doesn't matter. Like Shield and Spear probably stops us if we don't try to look at more potions. You got this. You're believing in me. All right, you got this. We'll do it. Another one. Okay. All right, again. Draw a card here. What is it? Defend and then strike. Can't do the Predator. Do I just put the terror now? This gains us 5, 25, 26, 30, 31. Looking at 38, 7. Otherwise, it's Terror here and then Predator. Or Terror and then 2 strikes? No. Still doesn't kill. Terror is 5, and then this is 18, right? And we draw one, then we can defend? Okay. Found the line. Please kill Burb. Yes, I'm doing it. I found the line. I don't think I'm going to do After Image just yet. Still super scary. And just wait. As long as we're holding enough block in our hands, we should be okay-ish. Just believe, alright? You just gotta keep believing in me, okay? We're gonna get through this. No finisher in our hand. Okay. Do this, blade dance, and then finisher. Perfect. And Gamba for block 2. Should be getting a kill very soon. Or like now, right? Let's play this. I have to use this. Yes. Don't stop believing. Keep holding block. Okay. Just always holding block. Play anymore. And then we have lethal next turn. Because I wanna lethal, and then I wanna play my other powers. I have 2 more powers that I wanna play. So after we play After Image and Footwork. We have another Footwork, right? Where are you? Here. And then we should have, like, way enough block to finish out this fight and not die. Save the energy here, too. For 60. And just play After Image after that. Nice. And just hold. Another follower. Oh, no, wait. Not a follower. Fork Dude gifted a sub to Cabell. Holy moly. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much, Fork Dude. It's paying forward to the gift they got from Cabell to Cabell. Alright, hell yeah. W fork, dude. Fuck yeah, thank you. I think maybe Cabell fell asleep. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. We all friends here. Bye-bye, block. Just kidding. Hello. The cycle of life, yes. Void. Let's get this out of here. Get like one defend going. We have, do we have Predator in play? No, we don't. Just keep holding block, I think. We can deal, the multi-attack is going to be pretty threatening. Get rid of these two. 45. Okay, not bad. All right, I think we are surviving. We have lethal. We have it without my setting up. I don't think so. Do this. Maybe we have to come back around on the Nunchaku. A mod without a sub badge is unfitting, you know. Senla. You ever seen that the methed out dude, or like he looked like he did meth in his life. He had no freaking teeth, and he's singing that song. And he sings it wrong. Senla. We don't really have block next turn, huh? Scary. Alright, fine. Fine. Wham. Who's out of here? Really care about the finisher that much. I just want to get Nunchaku set up for Shield and Spear. Alright, we should be able to get it here. If not, we could just play. Alright, we got it. 7 is the best we can do. I mean, I suppose. All right, we're living. Holy. 5 now to just win the run. I am surprised you're alive still. I am too. I'm so surprised. Meat on the bone. Look at this. Look at this healing. Holy moly. That's the entirety of my health bar on meat on the bone. I don't know if we have enough to beat the heart. Or even Shield and Spear. Shield and Spear is pretty scary, no? They put the statuses. We have Purity. We have Pyramid. What am I saying? And no reason to upgrade anything. We don't really care. Like, actually 0 reason. Alright, decent amount of gold. Oh my god, it's a well-laid plans. Okay, well, this is a very underwhelming shop. But regen potion, that is so much freaking healing. What the hell? 10 factorial? Well, it equates to like how much healing? 50 something? Over the course of 10 turns? That's bananas. I wonder if I take that over the liquid bronze. Am I worried about damage in Heartfight? Or am I worried about Shield and Spear just bopping us for a bunch of health, of our health? Yeah, Sling of Courage? Yeah. It is very good. So, like what? Sling of Courage for the just for Shield and Spear? It's actually pretty good. Don't get to remove, which is fine. There's 2 strikes in our deck. Art of War is actually pretty good too. On a turn where we're not advancing Nunchaku, we can still gain energy with blocking. Our Nightmare target is going to be really important in Shield and Spear. And I don't know what it is. I think in Shield and Spear, like, just having our powers in play is going to be enough. If we kill Spear fast enough. And we can stall out Shield just to set up Nunchaku, I guess. Because this potion is useless in Shield and Spear, right? We're just not using it. So we're not playing in Alchemize. If I take this, I can't take this. That's true. 226, right? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Can't buy it. Okay. Good to go. I take a slice. We skipped a slice plus earlier. I mean, it's like 11 damage, right, with the against Shield and Spear in particular. Pretty good. And it helps proc Fan sometimes. And it helps Finisher. Dude, I'm taking a slice. Slice minus. You kidding me? Bonus pot number 2 would be max out hard damage, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. But Cultist Potion, like double Cultist, all we have to do is survive, and then we just swing in on the non-attack turns for damage cap. I think we have to be in Heartfight very mindful of our damage cap. Because we can't survive forever. Even with, like, Nightmare, our deck is very slow, so even Nightmare Footworks is going to be still pretty challenging to block consistently in Heartfight. It's a good start, though. This is a very good start. So what, we Apo After Image, Blade Dance, and then Flying Knee for next turn, hold the Acrobatics. We can even set up Footwork for later. So if next turn it's like we have Nightmare in our hand, we just set up the Footwork and then Acro into the and then Nightmare, and then play the Footwork and then block. But for next turn. Let's take 1. don't think we set up the footwork now. Because this is 61 damage. I'm scared. I'm scared out of my mind. What the hell? Right. We knew this was coming anyway, so. Artifact strip is non-existent. Our damage is so bad without the terror. Do this and then play the footwork. I have enough energy otherwise. Footwork and then hold the tactician. So we actually we could take 2. But this is not quite enough block, right? 1 footwork. Because we could end up playing the outmaneuver next turn or next turn. We take a bunch this turn. Rain. 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we just do this. Feats works, and then defend survivor. Survivor the other burn away. Don't play the eviscerate because we don't really care about that right now. Ouch, 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 ouch. Still no nightmare. Or calculated gamble. We have to play a strike to turn around too. What the hell? I don't want to miss a draw. Set up this. How did Act 4 Shop look? What the Heliante? Yeah. Act 4 Shop was a dud, unfortunately. We ended up just buying Slice and buying Sling of Courage, and that's it. Kind of sad we skipped the Slice Plus earlier. You have tons of damage for heart, but nothing else. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have Nightmare stuff. Hee hee. Oh, I see. Hee hee. So, good news is we have enough block for this turn. Bad news is that we still are not nightmaring a thing. Some damage in now. It's not enough. 23. 16. Burn, scary. Dude. What the heck? What the heckin' heck? I think this is a little too little too late, but we gotta do it anyway. So what's 36, 60? We take what? Take a bunch here too. All right, meat on the bone. You gotta do your job. Gerb. Do your gerb. Defeats to the rescue. Don't be Burns. Okay, I think we should have it from here, but at what cost? Good job, Purity. Alright, so look to set up Nunchaku. Don't attack anymore. I'll have to come back around on Nunchaku, it looks like. Alright, we good. Just keep going. Alright, we're gonna have 42 HP in the hard fight. So basically apparitions level HP, but none of the apparitions. Okay. We have a lantern. Wow. We have an Envenom. Is that scaling? Soloing, you're scared? I'm not scared, not even for a moment. Actually, I am very terrified. Okay, before we head into the hard fight, I am gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Nightmare the Envenom. Well, it'll be upgraded soloing. We have Apo. We're not nightmaring in Venom, though. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly. It is scaling for the fight. But it is more setup. My nightmare target is still footworks because we have no strength reduction. We just have to win by trying to scale dexterity as soon as possible, and then slamming eviscerates with vulnerability and keeping weak perma weak. And of course, liquid bronze is going to block a lot of damage. I mean, not block, but do a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest, I really kind of regret bottling this. Like on turn 1, I'd rather see acrobatics than another footwork. At least we get 1 in play, or because we're gonna be vulnerable on turn 2. We pop both of these potions turn 1. Too bad no ornithopter. And Venom is also artifact strip for after artifact, so we can keep applying weak. But how useful is that? I don't feel like that's very useful. Just skip or what? I don't know. Do I like sneaky strike? Sneaky. I'm gonna rely on liquid bronze to be able to do a ton of damage in this fight. And then we'll just see where it goes from there. I'm gonna skip this. Just skip it. Maximum. Okay. We are here. Finally. So we take a bit of beat of death here, it seems like. Apo footwork. We can do this first. Take a little bit less. I guess it's the same, right? After image, Apo, footwork, dodge and roll. Hold the acrobatics. Pop both of these. Take 1. Because I just want the block for this for next turn. Use Kaka! Times 2. Hopefully we don't die this turn. Good luck. If we footwork here, our nightmare target is what? Nothing? Get nightmare alchemize. We can get 2 more potions, but that doesn't really do anything. Nightmare Alchemize isn't terrible. It's just RNG. Yeah, it is RNG. There's no guarantee that we get anything useful. But we do have a Sacred Bark, so it's like a lot better. But I really wanted Dexterity for this fight rather than. Because what is this? 48 with the weakness. We aggro here. Said no block. You got this, streamer. All right. I believe in me. I believe in me if you believe in me. But I don't think so. I think we're dead. Right? We're just dead. We don't have to get rid of this. but it is going to be like footwork, defend, and then just hopium. It doesn't seem like we're particularly living here. If it's footwork defend, I mean, we're taking our block is going to 6, then it goes to 4, and then we get 11 minus 2. So 4 plus 9 is 13 blocks. So we're gonna live on 3 HP. And I don't know about you, but it does not bode well. Oh no, we'll have a little bit more because of the after image. Pretty silly. 5 HP. Yay. Okay, we are dead. Oh my god, we drew into none of our block. 0. Are we cooked? I do believe we are, Cabell. That is it. That's all she wrote. Dude, how do I die like this? Like, 2 fights in a row where calculated gambles on the bottom as well. Or like, you know, in the lower half of the card of our draw pool. I worked so hard on this one too. It's really disappointing to go out like this. Maybe it's energy. I don't think so. I don't think energy is the issue right now. Like at this very moment. And it's not like we have so many attacks, right? Look at all the attacks in our hand. Almost all of our attacks are in our hand right now on turn 3. Like what? And all of our block is on the bottom. Guess I'll lose my house. I'm sorry. Silence so hard, man. I legit thought this deck could beat Heart. Yeah, it can. This deck definitely can beat Heart with a favorable draw order. We saw 0 backflips. We saw 2 expertise, which are just completely useless, right? Sozu and Choker, yeah. And our potions were, was it Poultice Potion and something else? Attack Potion, maybe? Free energy is very difficult, yeah. But I think, again, I'm not dying because of lack of energy on this turn, or in the previous turn. Like, we literally did not draw into our block cards. We draw 2 of our block cards. Half of our deck is blocked. Well, I guess that's not true. A lot of our deck is blocked, though. 3 powers. Draw. I'm gonna say it right now. I think it's this bottle that's screwing us. It has screwed us. Oh, you want to go out with the thorns? Yeah. It's not half, but it is quite a bit. And to have a draw order like this, where everything, like all of our attacks are in our hand in a 10-card hand, it's kind of obscene. Because how many attacks do we have? We have 9 attacks. And almost all of them are in our hand right now. No. You're not in a scale. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah. 7. That's correct. And Fan is not carrying us, even though Fan has blocked a lot of damage. Oh well. Oh well. Need it on the bone. Help. Yeah, we were pretty light on block, huh? Had we picked up maybe that deflect from earlier? Maybe 2 deflects. We saw 2, right? I'm always kind of underwhelmed by deflect, but maybe with the footwork it would have been a lot better. But is deflect also living this turn or previous turn? Or do we not take that much damage with 2 more deflects in our deck with 6 dexterity? Maybe we are still dying this turn because of this hand. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing soloing. Deflect is very good. I just felt like it was... I actually don't know what I was thinking, why I skipped on deflect. With the pyramid and 3 energy, it has to be deflect. But you do have to admit, this is an absolutely garbage draw order. Out of all the cards we could have seen on this turn in particular, maybe it could have been worth setting up like one of our block cards, but we used this to block. We took like 40, and then we used this to block. Oof. I don't know. Perhaps having 2 more deflects in our deck would have been living on this turn in particular, and then we could have went in. But then what about the subsequent turns? I don't know if we're full blocking. If we're forced into playing both of our footwork early in the fight, not getting the nightmare off, I don't know. It just seems iffy to be surviving any turns beyond this one. If we're taking that much damage in the first 3 turns, doesn't seem like we're living for the rest of the combat. Because we were living in the other combats because we could nightmare footwork and then just have like 20 block defends, right? And that would have been plenty enough for most of this fight. But I think we still die even if we had a nightmare footwork at some point, unless we had the deflects. So probably you're right, soloing. It's just deflects were just the answer in this particular run. I needed way more block density. That is true. Because I think one of the fights we actually ended up nightmaring a dodge and roll, and that worked out really well with a ton of dexterity. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go out on my turns. It's tough because the block density is fine in most fights with After Image and Fan, yeah. But then you get to Heart and it's not enough. Because you have to block turns 2 and 3. So a mistake probably is bottling this. I think I should not have bottled this. Made our turn 1 worse. Turn 1 is super important for Silent. Act 4 stuff messes with your deck. Yeah, all the status effects too. This Void would have really screwed us. Oh well. Man, go! Alright, GG's. Ugh. I learned from this that Pyramid is super strong and makes you think your deck is stronger than it actually is for Act 4. But also that we needed more block density, for sure. With double footwork and the potential of the Nightmare footworks, like we could have taken Deflect and then Nightmare Deflect. But we just didn't end up seeing the Deflects anyway. I mean the Nightmare anyway. GG's. You know how hard it is losing with bottled Apo? I mean, it was such a good start. Getting Apo here, and then just upgrading it, and then getting the bottle. Like, it's just nuts, right? That's like the dream start for, especially for a silent run. Having upgraded blocks means that you can be very offensive going into Act 2. And as we started climbing in Act 2, we started taking like almost no damage. These two fights screwed us up, huh? Nemesis and Darklings. Darklings sometimes is just does so much damage to you. Nemesis Transient. Repto took 1 here. First Repto took 8, this one took 1. And I think we used potions in both of these fights, right? Used the power pot here. Used the dex pot here. Took 45 in Donu Deka. 23 in Awaken one. Used Liquid Bronze. Used Dex here. Okay. And we saw the deflects here, and I ended up taking Footwork instead. So this was a balance issue then. Too many footworks, not enough block density. I should have considered this and just noticed that I already had a footwork. I should have taken a deflect, because I saw another deflect later, I think. Pretty sure. Skipped escape plan? Oh, we took a terror instead of piercing whale. And this I think this is the only piercing whale we saw. Maybe even from early on. Oh no, we saw one here. We took an acro here. Skipped expertise. We skipped a dodge and roll here? Actually, maybe I should have picked this dodge and roll also. So 1 deflect, 1 dodge and roll. Is that living in Heartfight? And then I think we saw another deflect. I'm pretty sure. Not in the shop. Yeah, there was another one in the shop here. And we had so much money. That's so silly. Yeah. I should have looked at my deck harder and looked at the block density. It's weird. I never consider block density on silent. But I guess you live and you learn. Ugh. All right. Well, I've got to run. What time is it? 12:30. We're gonna go say hi to Big Cac. We're gonna go raid out. Let's go raid into Big Cac. Thanks so long. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. And I hope you guys have a awesome day, awesome week. I'll be here again tomorrow. Same time as usual. Bye.
I think we'll just tell him we'll try and go next Sunday. The third Pankwell, you're vibing with I thought you said Grobian seemed sus. Also Disruptor, welcome in. And friends. We're getting to know the town of, I think it's Tassig or Tassing. It's Bavaria 1518, and we are working in the employ of an abbey as in their like scriptorium, but we're also working on a masterpiece. But we just started the game, so this is very early. First time meeting everybody, basically. Yes, I apologize, Father Thomas. I promise I'll make it this Sunday. You do? I don't know. You don't have to make a promise to me, but our salvation is contingent on the... Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mahler, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. Ah, yes, Worms. The prestigious imperial free city in the western part of the empire. Located on the Rhine River, Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. We did get some options for backgrounds as well, and we chose... we could choose where we had like spent our wandering years, I guess, as an artist, and we chose Italy over Switzerland and I forget the other option. And maybe it was like somewhere in France. And then we chose the bookworm trait. There was like hedonist, bookworm, craftsman, businessman. I forget the other one. But we are a bookworm, and we studied in Italy. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors here were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. Is this your wife? What a lovely beard she has. Yo, what's up, JPC? I was commenting also, if any of you guys have seen it, like Middle Ages art, the animals here are spectacularly cursed looking, just like they are in art from those time periods. Nice. Venice? We spent some time in Venice. I wonder if we're going to comment. I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's diet. An imperial diet is an assembly of the 3 colleges of the imperial estates of the Holy Roman Empire. Prince-electors, princes of dukes, and representatives of the imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the empire. This was back when there was a Holy Roman Empire. I'm curious, I don't remember who was emperor at this point in time, though. The emperor, was he there? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. Nice, so we can bring up the background stuff. How was Venice, my lord? I lived there only a few years ago. Oh, fascinating. Well, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north. The city's artists are still... Producing wonderful. For some reason, it puts like little typos. I guess since we work in the scriptorium, and it will edit it as we are reading. Titian, in particular, is a god. No offense, Father. Of course. Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer